What's going on, Vintage Breaks family? It's my John G from Vintage Breaks West. Looks like my camera is frozen up in a not so pleasant position. Give me just a second here. Let's see if we can get that to reset. Meantime, we do have the classic Oreo cam happening. Switch this over to something else. There we go. All right. Got that all fixed up, ready to go. We're still going to be Santa Charlie G for the rest of the show. One last show, end out the year. We're doing a little mixed style here. We got some ultra modern, got some vintage here. We got some bounties happening. All sorts of good stuff to go. Okay. All right, who we got out there in the chat? Those people are slowly coming on in from the North Show. Oops. Spy something on the screen that should not be there. There we go. Hey, what's up, Mr. Kamikaze? How you doing today? I did not refill my water bottle recently, but that's all right. Okay, we got the 20 at 50 stack. We got a 10 at 200 stack. And I need a 10 at 100 stack. Alright. That going here for that. Alright, this is my last Chrome Blaster box. First person $500 on the site. We'll get that on top of entries into everything else that happens to be going on. Oreo is doing good. He's a good little puppy. He's battling a little bit of some sort of a rash issue we're trying to work out, but other than that, he is doing excellent. Dusk, there we go. Back to orders. Alright, there we go. How you doing? Do you have a Merry Christmas? Or whatever it... What? There we go. Christmas holiday. Oh, Turks and Caicos is very nice. So stayed behind to take care of mom. Is that what I'm hearing? That makes you a good son. Yeah, I just went to Prescott for the weekend. Spent a little time with my father and stepmom. It was all right. okay. Yeah, maybe that's the only time they could have gotten off. But I do definitely believe, personally, that holiday like Christmas and Thanksgiving should definitely be spent amongst friends and families. But we're here early on Wednesday since the Vintage Breaks North guys are doing their Christmas dinner tonight. So they were checking out a little early, so they asked me to pop on a little bit extra. So we've got some lots of bonuses here. We've got $28.50 for the briefcase. We got 10 at $200 for a pack of the holiday box. We've got this 10 at $100. I apologize for the pictures, but it's what they sent me. First place gets that 1970 Seaver. Second place gets the Williams. And third gets the Sparky Anderson. Nice little 10 at 100. Everybody does get a card. Those are just the top three. Hey, what's up, Joshua? Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, New Year, all that stuff to you. As well, hope you had a wonderful Christmas. And then we've got bounties on Chrome Black, Update Hobby Tier 1. Hey, what's up, Mr. Michael Beck? Plus, we got ourselves 76 and 78 a Peachy Baseball with bounties on the pack. And then also an extra bounty if you happen to land on a Dennis Eckersley rookie or a Eddie Murray rookie in the 76 or 78 packs. Get a $100 break credit. Got 1980 football. $500 wheel spins on that for personal packs. If you happen to land on Phil Simms, you get $100 break credit. And I've also got 1978 Topps Hockey. $500 wheel spin for a personal pack. And if you happen to land on the Bossy rookie, $100 break credit. Got myself a little haircut, a little beard trim, looking more presentable for the new year. Yeah, Mr. Perry, how's it going, man? Hope you had a Merry Christmas. Hope you didn't spoil Lily too much. Yeah, the sun's out just a little bit. Definitely early for me, being about 4:30 when I hopped on here. That's all right. We'll do a nice show. Hopefully we get a couple good hits. And at the very least, I'm sure we'll have a wonderful conversation. I'm sure we'll find some oddball topic to talk about for a while. And for those of you who missed out on the 2023 Topps Montgomery Club boxes this year, you can pick them up on Blowout right now. I just bought one for myself. The 2023 box for, I think it was $285. Pretty good rookie class this year, so it might be a great thing to pick up. Paying off Lily's Christmas until July. All right. And then just ready to start over for next Christmas. I was technically working today, but I think I had all of 2 actual work-related emails today to deal with. So it was very slow. Got stuff done around the house. Mentioned to get the haircut. Made a little run to Goodwill. Cooked some chili. It was a good day. It was a good day. Yeah, what's up, baby? I don't think I went over the bonus or the bounties I had on the new stuff. So I only have one box of the 2023 update hobby. It's a 150 purchase. You get $5 wheel spin in 1969 Topps baseball set break spot. I've got tier 1 available here. You have $1,000 briefcase, 2 $5 wheel spins, and a 57 Topps baseball set break spot with that purchase. And then I've also got one box of black. One of my favorite products in general. Good price point, and it's really good encased autograph cards. It is definitely a boom or bust product. But I've bounded up with a $1,000 briefcase and a $500 wheel spin. Because the holidays, the North didn't get a chance to send me a box for today. So we're a little thin on the new stuff, so let's see what we can do finding this vintage. This we bounded up the vintage really good here. Also, other news: the new Memory Lane Winter Catalog came out. So I spent some today going through the catalog and the online. I do like they still set up the catalogs because I can sit and flip through it. But I do pretty much just look online, but the catalogs are nice to flip through. It's really great stuff, as always, from Memory Lane. Definitely suggest you guys check it out if you're into vintage. I definitely have way too many things bookmarked. But that auction, I believe, ends the second week of January. Anybody do anything special for the holidays or get any sports-related presents for themselves or for their significant others? Don't we all answer at once here? Come on, let's go. What you guys? Anybody do anything special or get anything cool for Christmas? Talk to me. 2 hours each way. Had a good time with family. Well, it sounds just like me. Takes about 2 hours to get door to door from here to my dad's house. Glad you had a good time, Todd. Spending time with friends and family is the only way to spend Christmas. Definitely enjoying the new truck. Rides great. Put almost 1,000 miles on it in the week and a half or week and a half I had it. Also, if you guys see anything on the website that I don't currently have mounted that you would like, that you might be interested in, let me know, and I'll be happy to bounty it, even if I don't have it. That way the North guys can break it for you tomorrow. Hey, Jeremy, how are you doing this afternoon or evening, depending on which coast you're on? Got a few things up for sale. Check out everything we've got available at vintagebreaks.com. This is only a very small sampling of what we have available. All right. All right, let's get that all-ports first purchase of the night going. Let's see here. The first person to spend at least $100, I'll also hook you up with a 1976 Topps football set break spot. If you want to spend $200, I'll hook you up with a 1969 Topps baseball set break spot instead. If you want to spend $300, you get one each. Throw that out there for a first person who spends $100 or $200. Get additional set break spot with your purchase. I'm going to go fill up my water bottle real quick. I'll be back in just a moment. Okay. Now that I've got a little bit of hydration, let's see if anybody's taken advantage of any of the available dips yet. No, doesn't look like it. Let's see. I don't think I bought anything for myself. We, like I said, I got that Brooklyn Collection box that I ordered today. But that'll be a little while before that shows up. Probably maybe the end of the week. Who knows? Oh, wait, there's actually 20 spots left in the first briefcase. There we go. Got that fixed up. What is it, baby Oreo? All right. Can I help you? Do you want to come up here? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, you want some help? There we go. All right. Oreo making an appearance on my lap. All right. So what are we going to break today, guys? Oreo, what do you want to break? What do you think's got the hot hit in it tonight? What do you think? Do you know? Oreo is a butt of some variety. Probably a mix of some sort of terrier. Aren't you? You're a little doggy butt. Yes, you are. Trying to think, the Jack Russell Terrier is what I think is the dominant. He is a very good boy for sure. He only requires minimal beatings. No, I'm just kidding. He's a good boy. All right, you want back down? Here, go back down. Go lay in your doggy bed. Yeah, he still hasn't quite figured out how to get it out of the truck. He's still, because the truck's bigger and taller than the Jeep was. And the Jeep is able to jump from the ground up into the passenger seat. Truck's taller, so he still tries to jump from the ground into the passenger seat, and he fails miserably. He hasn't quite figured out that he can jump to the floorboard first and then into the seat. So I have to pick him up and put him in the truck. He's okay getting out of the truck. He understands how to kind of jump down the levels, but he hasn't quite put together his doggy brain how to do the opposite. There we go. All right. This always kind of gets messed up. Gotta work on that. Maybe I could zoom and enhance some. All right. So, does anybody have any collecting goals for next year? Have we thought about that? I know I've did last year, and I fulfilled one of my collecting goals for last year. One of my goals was to get a high grade 54 banks. I did achieve that this year. Otherwise, my other goals were to get a Ty Cobb and a Ruth. I did not achieve either one of those this year. So I will be rolling the Ty Cobb and Babe Ruth over. T206 Portrait Ty Cobb and a 33 Gaudy Babe Ruth are the particular cards in question for my goals for next year. I also would like to get the 50 the 54 Jackie shouldn't be too tough to get. Those are readily available. I think my stretch goal personally might be to get a 52 Jackie. That's a real expensive card. So my three big cards, I guess, are 52 Jackie, T206 Cobb Portrait, and a 33 Gaudy Ruth. My three big cards for the year. Maybe I'll end up landing one of those this year. That'd be kind of cool. What about you guys? You got any collecting goals for this year? A little Oreo back there having a little dinner. His little food bowl's right outside the door. Alright, guys. What do we want to talk about tonight? Talk to me. Definitely have a good chance of finding ourselves an accuracy rookie or two out of this stack of 76s. I think I've got 11 of them here. I think I've got 8 78s. You look for Eddie Murray. I don't really have a peachy. Any famer. Well centered. Be an excellent hit. Alright. Nobody's taking advantage of the first person spin a hundy or first person spin 2 hundy to get extra set break spots. You get yourself a toy. Oh yeah, you got yourself a big dog bone. Little antler piece. Oh, excuse me. What you doing? You want me to throw it for you? Come here. You got to give it to me. You can't just wander around with it. No. Okay, fine. Fine, be a little brat. What's up, Mr. Cuffman? Hope you had a Merry Christmas. Happy Holiday and all that stuff. And Amazon just delivered a package. I'll be right back, guys. All right. Eat the packs, eat them. Oops. No, that would be bad. There's got to be at least one or two Eckersleys and Murray rookies in those packs. You do anything special for Christmas, Brian? It would be, you know, internet gold on YouTube if Oreo hopped up here and helped himself to a couple packs of vintage baseball cards. Oh, excellent. Nice that family came over. Yeah, I spent the weekend with my dad and stepmom. That was nice. Watched a lot of TV, hung out, ate some great food. Played a lot of dominoes this trip. Usually we play Scrabble, but my stepmom learned this new dominoes game, and that was actually a lot of fun. Something a little different. Oh no! Hopefully they get over whatever is ailing them quickly. Oh man, itchy. Good, itchy and sleepy. Yeah, being sick always sucks, especially when you're on vacation. Hi, Oreo. I know I'm usually not on early like this. All right, guys. For the next, we'll do until 7:30. 7:30 Vintage Breaks time. We're gonna do a buy two get one free, limit of 2 free spots on any set break on the site. Buy two get one free until 7:30. Limit of 2 free spots. So you can buy 4 spots, you'll get 2 free spots of any set break on the site for the next roughly 6 minutes. So if you want to get into one of those high-end breaks, or even want to get extra spots at some of the lower breaks, that'd be a good time to buy. Got everything from the 1958 Topps Hockey high grade set break, the Bobby Hull PSA 6 rookie, another Fleer set break, all the way down to a 76 Topps football set break with a PSA 7 Peyton and PSA 9 OJ. Oops. Let's see here. Anybody have their eye on anything for the memory lane auction? Got a lot of very cool stuff. One of these caramel roofs would be cool to have one day, maybe. Kind of a classic Ruth image. Another classic Ruth card that could usually be had for a fraction of what the 33 Gaudies are had for. Another great image. Especially if you can find something with good, clean, solid color background. Second here. Definitely a little bit more affordable at a lower rate, though. This has still got several weeks to go. Look at PSA 9 Irvin, 51 Bowman. Still trying to finish up my Minoso run. It's a pretty good looking Minoso. Wonder if that's actually on it. Let's go look at other images and see. It's kind of a bad spot to get a print defect. Nice little PSA 8 Banks. Of course, it's an old grade in a new case. It is very off center left to right. His butt's almost cut off. Very wide margin here on the left. Yeah, if that was graded now, that would not be an 8. Good looking Honest Jackie, old grade, old case, but nicely centered. I assume this scratch is on the case, and whatever these little scratches are all on the case. Yeah, it's a good looking Jackie. Good looking Honest 8. This is a cool card for most people who like oddball stuff. 58 Minco Jackie. But I'm not that interested for $13,000. That's PSA 9 Banks. Old grid in a new case. pretty good 9. It's hard to tell if any of this, if all this black is on the card or not. Then that would definitely not be a 9. That's killer centering. Registration is just a little bit off. Let's see over here by the by that. Very good looking Ernie Banks. Nice little Santo rookie PSA 10. That's wild. This is the Charlie G is bored. Nobody else is talking and nobody's buying anything, so we're looking through the memory lane auction. How you doing, Melch? Hope you had a good Christmas. Yeah, I got a little early since the North Boys were at the company dinner. What's up, Oreo? Yeah, hard to say what's the value at this point in the auction because it's so early. Got a couple more weeks to go. You know, they should. I told them I was just going to go ahead and have a nice fancy steak dinner someplace and just send them the bill. They didn't seem to like that idea. Alright. There we go. A little PSA 9 sweetness action. A little sweetness rookie. I'm sure that'll go for a lot more than $3,000 by the time it's done. Let's see here. Ends the 13th, January 13th. It started last week. This is definitely one that I've got on my watch list that I would like to have. I already have the card in a PSA. I think it's an 8. Yeah, I think I got a PSA 8 of this card. But you get the dual signed authentic. That would be cool to have. That's like the only... I shouldn't say it's the only card that I've got on my watch list this auction that I really, really, really would like to have. That's definitely at the top of my watch list. Generally, I'm not a huge fan of signed cards. Because I do have Hank and I do have Ernie on signed baseballs individually. But to have them on that Power Plus card, that'd be awesome. Okay, look at the whoops. I hear you, man. Hey, it's free to look. I could. They also sent me the paper catalog too, and I'm also on their Christmas list. They sent me this little thermal mug and some candy this year. I've got a problem. You know, I like cool photos. Enjoy the world's base roof slightly into third encapsulated. That's a cool one. I missed that on my first pass of the site. I do like action type 1 photos. Well, you can look at it with me here too for free. They definitely have a nice selection of turkey reds. Definitely don't see these very often. Really high grade Cy Young turkey red. I mean, it's already up to $12,000 plus the juice, so that's gonna be a little crazy. You know, like this is the. I've got it on my watch list. Or no, I don't have this one on my watch list. I'll add it back. Mordecai Brown, PSA 6. Let's see. Let's skip to the 56s. Oops. '56 selection starts off strong. PSA 9, Whiteback Banks. PSA 8 Jackie, PSA 9 Sandy. Like a nice selection of high grade 56s available. But then they also have some more reasonable, nice little PSA 5 Teddy Williams. Current bidding at a reasonable $150. Yeah, Ken Boyer, Spawn. Well, Spawn's a PSA 9. Nice little PSA 4 and 7 Jackie. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, so I got a nice little Jackie. You're looking for another one. There it goes. Hank Aaron, 4.5. It's a really good looking 4.5. A little off center. Good image though. Back looks good. What big cards are you looking for in the 56 set? Oh, well, there you go. That's a pretty good looking Hank. Looks like it's got like a little bit of print ink on the left edge there. Like a print line. I wonder if this little white scuff on his cheek is actually on the card. But otherwise, the image is great. Very clean. And a newer grade. That's it. Here's some mazes. Yes, they got 8. They also have a 5. Newer grade. Not sure if this little whiting underneath above the ear, between the ear and the caps on the card or not. Otherwise, it's pretty well centered. A couple little print dots. Little fisheye action. Clean back. Yeah, it's a good looking maze. Definitely have a good looking 4.5 Aaron and a PSA 5 maze. Matthews Spawn and Feller lot, PSA 774. And then into some other oddball stuff. Yeah, we've got a bunch of those high-grade turkey reds, but they also have some more normal graded turkey reds down here. Got a couple of my list here. Orville here I don't have. Oh, there you go. They got Spawn and Feller in there too. Might be worth looking. All right. All right, who out there wants to make the first dip of the night, man? We've been on for like an hour and 15, 20 minutes. We haven't ripped anything. First person spent $500 in a single purchase. We got this Chrome box. We've got $2,500 or $2,850 for briefcases. We got 10 at $200. Everyone will get a pack out of a holiday box, 2018 holiday box. 2018 holiday box. Looks like... Oh, it's alright. I've been blamed for worse, Melch. But we got a 10 at 100. Top card here is the 70 Seaver. Everyone gets a card, but top card 70 Seaver. Second place is that Teddy Williams. Third's a Sparky Anderson. Then I've got pretty juicy bounties on a 2023 update hobby. You get a $5 wheel spin at 67 Topps Baseball set break. Got tier 1, you'll get a $1,000 briefcase, 2 $5 spins, and 57 Topps Baseball set break spot. We've got one box of black chrome left. You get a $1,000 briefcase and $5 wheel spin. Then we got some nice little vintage pack action here. I've got 76 O-Peachy Baseball. You get a $1,000 briefcase, a 58 Topps football set break spot, and a $5 wheel spin with that. If you have to land an Eckersley rookie, you'll get a $100 break credit. Or 10,000 points. It'll be 10,000 points. I've got 78 O-Peachy feet. You get a $5 wheel spin and an 88 Flair basketball set break spot for that. And if you happen to land on the Murray rookie, you'll get a $100 break credit. I've got 1980 football. $5 wheel spin for a personal pack, and you'll get if you land on Phil Simms, you get a $100 break credit. And I've got personal 78 Topps hockey. You get a $5 wheel spin for each one of those, and if you happen to land on the Bossy rookie, you'll get a $100 break credit. And then I can always be talked into bounty anything that's available on the website. Let's see here. Kevin W. stepping in to make an order. Thank you, Kevin. Oh, you went and got a 2018 holiday personal box. All right. I didn't have that bounty, so Kevin, I'm going to give you a $500 wheel spin for that. And I do have those here to break, so let's give you your spin here for you for the purchase. I appreciate it. All right, you get $50 back, $1,500 points. So we switch the point system. I do need to update my wheel. Get yourself a nice little stack of points, Kevin. You spend however you see fit on the site. You're very welcome, sir. Let's see here, Kevin, since you bought a personal one, let me know which box you want me to open for you. I have 3 of them available. I've got, we'll go from left to right, box 1, 2, or 3. Pick your poison. box number 1. All right, we're going to go with that guy here. So then I'm going to go ahead and move box number 2 over here for the one we'll be using for the 10 at 200. So your purchase will get you, oops, there we go. We'll get you a spot at the 10 at 200, 2 spots in the 10 at 100, and 4 spots in the 20 at 50. All right, got that taken care of, And put this over into the broken part of the website. Oh, also, you said you spent over 200. I was offering the first person who said 200 with a 69 Topps baseball set break, so I'll add that to your order here in a little bit. So you get a 1969 Topps baseball set break spot. I hope you had a good Christmas. Got some time spent with friends and family. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can hit Acuna and Ohtani. The last one of these I opened. I think we hit the Ohtani. Yeah, we hit Ohtani in the last one. So let's see what's lurking for you. All right, good luck. Mr. Marte, Ramirez, Stanton, Castellanos. You've got a metallic foil of Davidson, Seager, Encarnacion, Posey, Taylor, and Gallo in the first pack. Mr. Ozuna, Bregman, Canos, Mustax, Idris, Thames, Bryce Harper, Goldschmidt, DeGrom, little Ozzy Albies rookie. Some penny sleeves here. Oh, that's nice thick sleeves. There's regular ones. All right, next pack. Verdugo, Correa, Braun, Strasburg, Moncada, Metallic Snowflake, Smith, Martinez, Olsen, Abreu, and Bell. Got your relic in this one. Mr. Kluber, Crawford, and Mr. Johnny Cueto, relic, Mejia, Healy, Springer, Fowler, and Merrifield. Moncada, Myers, Raffy Devers, there we go, Nolan. Got a Corey Dickerson metallic. Hummels, Cooper, Gaddison, Lindor, and Ichiro. Alright, come on, let's get top tier rookies. Second or third tier rookies. Porcello, Focus. There we go. Hayes, Frazier, Greinke, Votto, Villanova, Anderson, Renfroe, and Baez. Right. 3 packs to go after this. Plenty of time to pit something. Syndergaard, Upton, Mauer, Story, Will Myers, Metallic Snowflake. Kingerly Gaussman. Tanaka. Little Freddie Freeman action. And Frazier. Hernandez, Verlander, Martinez, Gordon, Archer, Shohei Ohtani. Shohei Ohtani. Let's take a look here. Edges. Bottom. It's got a little bit of chipping on it, but that's not terribly unusual for these. Nice little Shohei Ohtani rookie card. Good centering too, left to right. To the edge of the edge here, and then the edge from the rookie symbol to this edge. Top to bottom is a little tough to judge, but that looks really good. Kevin W., congratulations. A very nice hit, my friend. Sano, Shoopy Doop, Glaber, and Machado. You chose the right box. Belly, Smoke, Bryson, Zimmerman, Bauer, Metallic Snowflake, The Judge, Yu Darvish, actually the Judge I'll penny up, Darvish, Crawford, Lopez, and Kingman. I mean, now we need to take a close look underneath the light to look at the surface, but the from a centering standpoint and the overall edges, I'd say it's PSA worthy. I'd wait till you get it and take a quick look at it underneath the light. Look at the surface of detail. Definitely worth a shot. Hader, Rendon, Miggy, Paxton, Happ, Brantley, Gordon, Altuve, Pham, and Soler. But definitely the hit of the box, no questions, is Mr. Ohtani. You want to send it? All right. We'll send it PSA Slow Boat. Put a post-it on it, PSA Slow Boat. So hopefully Chris sees that and ships it for you. All right, 2018 Topps Holiday for Kevin W. 1961 order. You are very welcome, sir. The rest of these are bagged up and ready to go. Nice way to start the night with our first break hitting an Ohtani rookie. Hope you had yourself a good Christmas. Ready for a wonderful new year as well, Kevin. Orioles going to town on a little pig ear over there. Those are pig ears. I can't remember if they're pig or cow ears. I think those are pig ears. Yeah, I'm talking about your Oreo. I'm being outsmarted by a plastic bag, guys. There we go. All right. Thank you again, Kevin, for getting the first break underway. Who is going to follow up? Mr. Kevin's break. Is that tasty? Is it stuck in your teeth? Oh, you got worked out. All right. All right, I still got the Chrome box. First one stood 500. Kevin did take down some spots in some of our bounties. 16 spots left in the briefcase. 9 spots left in the holiday box. And 8 spots left in the 10 out of 100. I'm going to go grab a soda real quick. And maybe some cheese sticks since I haven't had dinner and it's 6 o'clock and I'm starting to get a little hungry. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Cheese stick action. I'll spare you from turning on the camera. I'll have my cheese. But we do have a wonderful selection of bonuses and bounties going on here. That was not me farting, that was the cheese stick coming apart. All right. Let's get some of these vintage packs open. Let's go 78s, get some Murray action. Hey, what's up with Chris Brown? Hope you had a good Christmas. Asked this question earlier, didn't get any responses, but anybody out there that's watching, anything sports related, cards, memorabilia, anything, autographs, whatever. Little Christmas presents to yourself or from your significant others. All right. I have my cheese stick. We're good to go. Wash down with a delicious Dr. Pepper. All right, I may have my other cheese stick too here, but. Chris or Kevin, do you guys have any baseball card or sports card goals for next year? For things you'll be hope to end next year with that you would like to buy? I'd like to have another cheese stick, but I can't find the seam to open it. It's defective. Got 13 people in the chat. Let's get some conversation going here, guys. Had a little bit of conversation with Melch there while I was looking at the Memory Lane auction. All right. All right. All right, guys, what's going on? Talk to me. What's new and exciting out there in the world? What do you guys think of? Do you guys watch the Raiders game where the Raiders just spanked Mahomes? That was a great game to watch the Raiders spank Mahomes. Ho, ho, ho. What's up, Tim? Well, Santa Trilogy's got some pretty good dippage this evening. So I still have what? This is my last box of Chrome for $5 dip. You'll get this on top of everything else. I've got the 2023 Hobby Box. You get a $5 wheel spin and a 69 Topps baseball set break spot. I've got tier 1s. You get a $1,000 briefcase, 2 $5 spins of 50 tops, baseball set break spot. Probably the best dip right now is the Chrome Black, which will get you a $1,000 briefcase and a $500 wheel spin. I've also got 76 personal packs, which come with a $1,000 briefcase and 58 tops football set break spot, and a $500 wheel spin. And if you happen to land on accuracy, you get $100 break credit. 78 O-Peachy, $500 wheel spin, and 88 for your basketball set break spot with each pack. If you happen to land Eddie Murray, you'll get $100 break credit. 1980 football, $500 spin for each. Land on the Phil Simms, $100 break credit. And the 78 Topps Hockey, $500 spin, and if you happen to land on the Bossy Rookie, $100 break credit. I also have the 10 and 100 with 8 spots left. Everybody gets a card, but the big prize is that Seaver, 1970 Seaver. Apologize for the glare, but Lenore sent me some bad pictures today. Everybody gets a card. I've got the 10 at 200 with 9 spots left. Everybody gets a pack out of this holiday box. And then I've also got 16 spots left in the 20 and 50. So that's what I've got going on. Tim, do you have a good Christmas? Get a chance to spend with the friends and the family, I hope. That's right. The BAMs just flew off the shelf. Yeah, me too. The holidays is a very tough time for me, mentally and personally. So I'm kind of glad it's over with, and we've got another 12 months to go until it comes back around. But it was nice to spend a couple days away up at my dad's house, and basically having a week off from work. Although I'm technically working today, tomorrow, and Friday, but I think I got all of 2 work emails today to respond to. So instead, I went and got my hair cut. Getting very thin up here, guys. But the beard is looking on point after a nice little shape up. Non-BAM spots. If you guys really want BAM spots, I can give them. I don't even know if we offer. I don't know. All the bounty and things like that on the new website still don't work as far as I know. So I can't give you BAM spots quite yet. Antonio did make a dip, getting a set break spot and a Chrome Personal Blaster box. Well, this is the only Chrome Blaster box I've got, so the $500 first purchase goes away, and Antonio gets the blaster because it's the only one I've got. So let's get this Chrome box open. Rigged. Now, come on. Here we go. Don't worry, I'll come up with something else if somebody wants to spend $500. I've got a couple other things over here I think I can pull from. I'll fill up my monitor with a bunch of IOUs for BAM spots for you guys. I think you guys all know how I feel about BAM spots. Why I don't give them out. Or if I do, very, 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 very rarely. That's all right. I'll find something. 1962 S1. 1962 S1. All right. All right, Antonio. Good luck, brother. So I think that gets you a spot in the 10 and 100 and 2 spots in 20 at 50. So I'll update that here in a minute. Hey, what's up, Mr. Beck? Take it you stepped away for a little while. Our first break of the night was a 2018 holiday box. We pulled a Ohtani rookie out of it. It's a good start for the night. All right, so we got a Perez rookie, Soto and Carcion rookie, Austin Riley insert, and a Vargas pink rookie. Oh, given the screwiness of the new website, Mr. Kaufman, I'm not even looking at sold out things to break. If there's something that you bought that hasn't broken, let me know and I can look. But otherwise, it's a freaking mess, man, for me to look and see what's sold out that hasn't broken, really. Because I have to click through, like, every order. There's no way to tell, like, what it is. Take care of home stuff. Well, you take care of home stuff, man. That's more important than this. All right, we got Freeman rookie. Castillo Singer rookie. Little Corey Seager Prism Refractor. And, oh, there we go. Jared Downs Sepia. 85 Topps Football. I can check. I don't think I've got an 85 football box or packs, but I'll check. Jimenez. Hernandez. Garov rookie. And a Stevenson rookie. Some light reading. I don't know what kind of light reading is it. Of course, I'm a nerd. I like technical documentation reading, but I can sit down and read a technical document, but I cannot sit down and read a book. But I'll listen to an audiobook. I love audiobooks. Crawford. Gelsman. Thomas Superstars. And a Reese Hoskins Sepia. These are Chris Jones. Excellent. You get any, like, sports card stuff or just other stuff? Chisholm, Sale, Eaton rookie, and a Xander Bogaerts insert. Alec Thomas, Arias, Stroman, Yordan Alvarez refractor, and Trey Turner pink. Springer, Devers, Bohm, and Bogaerts. Unfortunately, not the best blaster box we've seen. I do appreciate the dip, Antonio. We'll get you those extra bonuses here in just a moment. Supplies, 2 sweaters, the latest John Grissom novel, an Indigo gift card, candy, and stamps. Nice. Sounds like a nice little haul of stuff. Tim, I hear you, man. I'm definitely very disenchanted with the whole new website still. I'm sure eventually it'll get fixed. Well, that sucks. Tim, did you get that fixed with the boys of the North, I hope? I mean, I don't know how to fix that, but I hope you got that fixed. I would imagine he is not happy about the situation. I would imagine. Okay, let me see if I got 85 football for you, Mr. Cuffman. Let's take a look. I had to look at a picture of what 85 football looks like because I don't remember. It's the red guy with the yellow bottom. It's 82. Nope, I only have 82 and 83 and 78 and 80. I unfortunately do not have any 85 for you, Mr. Cuffman. Yep. There are plenty of professional services you can hire to launch this appropriately. All right, so you got so Antonio, you got 2 spots in the 20 at 50 and 1 spot in the 10 at 100. Hopefully we get those closed out. So 14 to go in the briefcase and 8 to go in the 10 and 100 for somebody to take home. Well, everybody takes home a card with top prize 70 Seaver. Yeah, the whole, I mean, I don't know. Like the whole back end where I've got to go to like 2 different apps and then the main thing to do anything is just weird. I mean, like our old system, it would show up with an your name, your order number, and stuff. We looked you up by your name, but what we showed for like breaking was always like the pack or the product that was sold out. This needs to be broken, and then you click on that, and then it'll tell us if if it was one person or if it was a random. This is the opposite. All I see is names and numbers. So yeah, I don't know. That's My mistake was buying that $75, but didn't know you had to put in a specific amount of points per purchase. Cheaper is always more costly than except gas. Well, yeah, we still have the old site running too for like briefcases and stuff. But within the new site, there's like multiple apps you have to open. It's just well, me as a breaker, I'm being difficult too, I guess, because the new website is terrible to use. In fact, we're like a month into the new website, I still can't run a $3 all show. I can't track any bounties or bonuses on the site. I have no idea how to do a random. Yeah, it's a bad position to be in, but I'm sure we will eventually fix it. We definitely do. Yeah, all bitching aside, I do appreciate you guys sticking with it. and getting through it. But I know we're a little different out here in the West, so we're a little more low-key, laid back out here. Yeah, there's some people walking by the house. Kill. Yeah, Oreo is a super fierce attack animal. All he wants is belly rubs. So what are you guys collecting goals for next year? I've not gotten anybody to to tell me what their collecting goals for next year are. Tell me what you guys want to, your kind of realistic and unrealistic goal. What are your like white whales that you would like to at least get one of them next year? I mentioned mine earlier. I want to get a T206 Cobb portrait, which was a goal for this year, which didn't happen for any number of reasons. And a 1933 Gaudi Ruth this year. Did not happen. So I'm going to carry those two over to next year. Despite all my various financial setbacks, I still was able to add a really nice 54 Banks PSA 7 to my collection. Yeah, I'm also going to add a 52 Jackie to my list of Grail cards. Hopefully I can get one of them this year. Encourage my 9-year-old to be interested and active in the hobby. That's good. Gotta keep the young kids interested. Your goals are to not buy unless there's smoking steel next year. Tim, are you saving up for something else? Or are you just trying to recenter yourself financially? Well, hopefully, Tim, you still hang out with us and add to the chat, because as you and everyone else here knows, the West Show is not all about selling stuff and opening product. We like to chat it up, talk about everything. So always hang out here. Diversify some assets. All right. What are you looking to diversify into, if I may ask? Trivia nights again. Yeah, I do need to get back into trivia nights. That'll be a goal for next year. That'll definitely be a goal for next year. It's a tough balancing act, because I see, on a night like this, if I prepared, really good trivia nights were kind of slow. But it's about a blessing and a curse that the West Show has been very popular the last several months. So I haven't really had time to, while the show's active, do trivia. 120 acres off-grid. Tim, I've been thinking about doing that for years to myself. Do you actually already own the property? Yeah, occasionally I'll get a bug and I'll do some land searches for a property in northern Arizona. Definitely something I've been kind of thinking about doing for a long time. Get a little, cabin built or something. Insulated wood shed last week with 88 Donruss. Nice. That's cool. That's very cool. Up in you're in Washington, right? Or Idaho? I think you're like Pacific Northwest. Okay, north of Washington. Okay. Excuse me. That's very cool. That's definitely something I would like to do. It's 2 few hours south. Okay. Yeah, I've been looking here in Arizona, like someplace up near Flagstaff or Prescott, or a little further south, like at out Payson and stuff. Get something like 100+ acres. And put up a little, one bed, one bath, little cabin. Nothing fancy. Just something to kind of disconnect and get away for the weekend. That's very cool. You have to send me some pictures, man. I'd love to see it. All right, so we've got Melch and we've got Tim's goals for next year. What about anybody else in the chat? We got 12 people watching. So I should have at least 12 opinions, right? Well, actually, one of the people watching is me, so there should be 9 additional opinions out there. What your goals are for next year, collecting wise. Or if you're like Tim, you want to scale back a little bit and focus on other things. What are you looking at doing? Belch, my goal, I've got 3 big goals. Hopefully I can fulfill one of them. 2 of which are goals that I had for this year that I didn't fulfill. But I did fulfill my 54 Ernie Banks high grade this year, so very happy about that. So T206, Ty Cobb portrait. Low grade, but presentable, so I'm thinking something that's like a 1 or a 2 maybe, but is well centered and got good color. Hopefully, basically I'm looking for something that's been torn out of a scrapbook. That's what I would like. I would also like a 1933 Gaudy Babe Ruth. I would prefer one of the portrait ones, but not terribly picky on that, but really looking for something good color. Again, PSA 1 or PSA 2 would be ideal with a torn out of a book or something, And then my third one is a new one for this year. Is a 52 Jackie Robinson. Again, low grade, but most importantly, vivid color and centered. Centering is a tough thing for a 52 Jackie. They're notoriously off center. And that vivid red background's going to be tough to get those 2 at a low grade that's not crazy expensive. So that's my super stretch goals. I mean, if I don't get any, that's great. I mean, other things on my list that I'm definitely going to be looking for, like next year at the shows. I want to start working on my Jackie Robinson run. That's my my current focus on vintage right now. I've got the beautiful 53 I picked up at last year's National, and then I've got the 55 as well, and I've got a low grade 50. Oh, yeah, I'm always looking for Wildfire Schultz. I'm just so disenchanted since I lost that bid on the one. But yes, Wildfire Schultz is still on the list. I'm sorry, I've got the 56 Jackie. I need the 55 Jackie. So the 55 and the 54 Jackie, I probably will get sometime this year. That'll be complete from 53 to 56. Try to be slightly more selective in what I get ultramodern wise. Try to flip. It's hard to resist. Definitely itches that scratch for scratches that itch for the gambler in me to buy a case of something like black or something and hopefully get some hits. I did also order today a 2023 Brooklyn Collection box. Those just became available on Blowout. Well, the goal is going to happen. I may even go meet him early. Before Nationals, there's a big vintage show in Ohio, Strongville or something like that, which is near where he's at. Well, Brooklyn just came out, so we might have Brooklyn. I don't know. We might be getting that. Who knows? And I don't understand why we didn't get Rip. I keep telling him. I mean, I know you personally love it. You bought a lot of it, but a lot of people bought. Bought a lot of it as well, and I don't understand why we didn't buy any this year. But it's above my pay grade. I don't know. I mean, what's fun about Rip is the actual product itself is a fun Rip. Oh, really? You asked them specifically about that? Yeah, no, I asked them specifically about Rip multiple times. And I don't understand why. Yeah, I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, Charles, but was the 52 Jackie a corner card on the uncut sheet? I think so, Chris. I think it was the card. I'm pretty sure it's the card next to Mantle. But I'm pretty sure you're right, it's a corner card. That's part of the reason why it's notoriously off-center. Oh, there's somebody said about Apprecio. No, I'm not looking to buy any Apprecios. One of each card is enough for me. I don't need, get the highest grade I can at card. I don't need 20 of a single card. I will, The only thing that will probably end up with multiples down the road is doing the Cubs T206 run, where I'll probably end up getting as many of the back variations as I can in each card. Oh, they did Brian, man. I always miss when they drop stuff and then I don't look often enough. I ended up spending $280 for $285 for the box. Although Melch, I have thought about buying all the cheap authentic and PSA or SGC 1 54 Banks rookies and having a bunch of those. Tim, you got a Jordan auto in the rip box and an unripped Otani to 99. Oh, nice. It's a nice, good rip box. Yeah, I've thought about buying some rip boxes just for myself to do. But I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to be more focused than I have been in the past. It's hard. It's real hard. The only reason why, well, not the only reason, because I think the Brooklyn box that I bought, the 2023 rookie class is really good. And I also have a stack of the Brooklyn boxes here to my left in my display, where I have one of each box from 2018 to 2022. And I want to continue adding to that because I've got OCD in that regard. It's my favorite rip boxes of all time sitting over there. Yeah, Brian, I don't understand. I mean, with my, I put in my order requests once a week for what I want them to ship me, and then I pay attention to at least what is coming out for baseball. I don't pay much attention to any other sports because not really my thing. And I usually put in little, hey, Rip is going to drop in a month or whatever is going to drop soon. Make sure we get some. I try to get them to order cases of some of the stuff for me, which has never happened. So I don't know. I put in my 2 cents. Toss makes sense. Yeah, Brian, I don't understand. Bowman Best is about to... Yeah, Bowman Best is about to come out too. Also a minimal Sapphire product. Yeah, it's true. Sapphire is just so hit or miss. I don't feel good about selling stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, it's... I would have loved to rip some Sapphire just to, see it in hand. I'm not... Bowman's Best is a cool product, but I'm not the biggest fan of it personally. Well, everything's allocated. I mean, our allocation with Topps is very low for any product. Yeah, Craig. Yeah, I remember, that was available for a while. I think people are just disenchanted by how expensive it is. And it's such a huge checklist. I mean, you only get 4 cards per pack, 8 packs per box, something. I mean, so few cards for so much money. But it definitely has the super upsides if you get the 101 Corbin Carroll or, something super low auto. It's worth a bloody fortune, but otherwise you're better off just buying the card you're looking for. Yeah, the update is slightly more tolerable. It is a smaller checklist. But still, it's a. I mean, I don't know how many cards update is, but it's still a big checklist. All right, the next person to make a purchase for anything that I have bountied will receive double the wheel spin. So if it's something I have one wheel spin on, you'll get two. If it's something I have two wheel spins on, you get four. I think everything's got a wheel spin on it. Yep, everything's got at least one wheel spin, so. Yeah, the 2023 rookie class is really good. I would, if I had any sort of self-control, I would think 2023 would be a good year to invest in some cases of Chrome Update, some of the other products. Not necessarily the regular hobby paper product, but the Chrome products or better, and stick on a shelf in a closet and forget about it for a few years like 2018. 2023, I think is got some potential to be like 2018 was. But if I were to order a case, I'd open it because I have a problem. Thank you for purchase, Mr. Tom Kelly, getting in on a set break spot. Yeah, there's definitely. I mean, there's a really good class behind players. I mean, much like 2018 was. Yeah, let's check out some of the 23 Tops Chrome stuff that's sold. That's yeah. I was going on eBay sales for stuff that's been sold for high end, but yeah, you've got Corbin Carroll, you've got Cassis, you've got Volpe. I mentioned Corbin Carroll already. You've got Rutschman. I'm sure I'm missing some. Vaughn Grissom's a pretty good potential there. Plus, you have other people like vets. I mean, Acuna, Otani are all over this stuff. Tristan Cassis is another one. Jordan Walker does have potential. I think he's underrated. But yeah, there's a lot of potential there. Yeah, I think Julio and Wood are good investments. Bryce, I'm just talking about generically 2023 products like Chrome, Cosmic, Black, even to a degree. Just have a really good rookie class. I think 2023 rookie classes has a true potential to be equal to the 2018 class. Mr. Michael Beck, what I've got vintage bountied on the table. Oh, excuse me. Is 76 O-Pee-Chee personal packs. You get a $1,000 briefcase and a 58 Topps football set break spot and a $500 wheel spin. If you hit the accuracy, you get a $100 break credit. I've got 78 Peachy personals, $500 wheel spin, and 88 Fleer basketball set break spin. If you hit Murray, $100 break credit. I've got 80 football, $500 wheel spin, and if you hit the Phil Simms, $100 break credit. And I've got 78 tops hockey, $500 wheel spin, if you hit the Bossy, $100 break credit. And then I'm also currently running a promo. The next purchase of anything that's got a bounty on it that's has wheel spins, you'll get double the wheel spins. Oh yeah, Spencer Steer's a good one too. Mac McClain. I'm a Reds fan, so I'm not biased. So I'm gonna go ahead and think that Matt McClain is a red. Okay. No, I do agree. Spencer Steer's a good kind of investment. And then also, Michael Beck, if there's something else on the website you're interested in buying, let me know. I'll see if I have it, and I put a bounty on it for you. I just pulled these because they're some of my favorite years of the various products to open. And of course, I do have the... we've got 14 spots left in a $1,000 briefcase, 8 spots left in the holiday box, and 8 spots left in the 10 at 100, which that math doesn't work. Hold on, let me check my spreadsheet. I must have screwed something up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down, so it's 14. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I've got 7 left in the 10 at 100. That's where that went awry. That's where that went awry. We have 9 left in the holiday box and 7 left in the 10 at 100. I subtracted from the wrong one earlier. There we go. A little airflow in here. Yeah, Brian. Like I said, personally, if I have boxes of stuff, I'll rip it if they're mine. I've tried to put away boxes before. I just can't. I'll open it up and then pull one box, and then I'll pull another, and yeah, just doesn't work. There's one football year I don't think gets the credit deserved. What year is that? I'm not huge into football, so. What year, Chris? What year do you think is undervalued? Ooh, man. Ready for a nap. All right, guys, we're also going to do for the next... Yeah, let's do it for the rest of the show. It's easier, just easier that way. Any set break on the site, buy two, get one free, limit of 2 free spots. So if you buy 2 spots, I'll manually add 1 spot to your account. If you buy 4 spots, I'll manually add 2. If you buy 6, great, I appreciate the extra purchase, but you're still only getting 2 spots. 2 free spots. So here's the rest of the show. Buy 2, get 1 free on any set break. Limited 2. Oh, 2011. That's the year you're putting together for autos. Have you been able to get any more autos to close out that set yet? Nice, another batch through the mails. Good luck. Hopefully you get a few successes out of that next batch. All right, 9 o'clock, the normal sign-on time for me. About halfway through for today's show. Right? Start at 6:30, 2.5 hours. Yeah, whatever. Little under the halfway mark for today's extended show. All right. All right. I'm going to add to this Topps black box, so I really want to open it. So not only do you get a $1,000 break rate, a $500 wheel spin, you're also getting a 69 baseball set break spot. So for $225 purchase, you'll get $1,000 briefcase, $500 wheel spin, double if you're the first person to make a purchase. So you get two $500 wheel spins and a 69 toss baseball set break spot. Actually, 2 Arizona Cardinals you track down for the set. Give me their addresses. I'll hand deliver them. I'll go pound on the doors. I don't think I can tell you that. Let me see. Customers. Can I just search this screen? Okay, that's your last order placed. Can I view all orders? Yes, this is another thing, like the old website. I could click on the 79 set break and it would list all the people that were in it. You know, it would be the ordered people purchased, but I could at least do a control F and then count the entries. But this one, I've got to go into your account. And luckily you don't have very many orders, and I have to go through each order individually to see how many spots you bought. And I have zero confidence on whether or not this is accurate. To me, it looks like you have one spot, Tim. Oh, if it's on the old side, I have no idea. I don't know how I mean, if whether or not what I'd look up would be accurate or not. Let me see if I could look it over here. 1979. I could find it. So, what? Is the O-Peachy one waiting to break still? Where's the Tops one? Yeah, it's the Tops one. Yeah, according to my calculations, you have one total spot between the news website and the old. But I'm not entirely sure that's accurate because I just don't know. I don't have any confidence in how the new website does things. Hey, what's up, Mr. Bronacci? How are you doing? Oh, Larry Fitzgerald? I've met Larry a couple times. He's a very good human being. Mr. Beck took advantage of the dippage. Appreciate it, sure. Tim, you might have more. I would harass the North about it. Like I mentioned, I'm so disenchanted with the new website. Like now when I click back on the orders button, I'll be getting your orders. There we go. Okay, there's Mr. Beck. Alright, what did Mr. Beck get into? Oh, Mr. Beck dipped into that, dipped into that, into that, into that. Oh, all sorts of stuff. I like it. I didn't say it was better. I said at least you got you couldn't get the great ones card, but you were at least able to get the team card that he was on. You're challenging my math. I ate out my toes and stuff. All right. Well, the first part of the math is easy. You spin a G, so you owe me a case number. We'll take care of that part first. Let's see. Your cases 3, 7, 25, 26, and 27 are taken. So 3, 7, 25, 26, 27 are taken. I need a briefcase for your spend. And you get 2 $5 wheel spins for your spend. Well, off to a good start with the wheel guy. $100 break credit. And 15. $9.99 not available. Okay. Okay. Alright, so I got that part down. Let me add a little note here. I'll add your extra 79 spot and your extra 57 spots after I go offline. 1979 Topps Hockey and 1957 Topps Baseball. Times 1 for Mr. Beck. Man, no reaction. You get a $100 break credit in your first spin? Man, tough crowd. Okay. Let's start off with hockey. Which hockey pack do you want? 1, 2, or 3? Yeah, I did say I was doubling the wheel spins on the next order, so instead of 1 wheel spin, you get 2 for getting one of these. Another 15. And a quarter. Man, almost another 100. Okay, so you want a number 3. Okay. What? Oh. Now I gotta find this order. Because, again, I can't see the pieces. Like, at least now we've got the order system where it breaks up each product into a different order number. But it doesn't tell me what the order is. It just tells you your name and the order number. So I've got to click on each one to find where the 78 hockey pack is. Michael Bossy, coming over your way. Yes, very politely. So I don't see why not. Get a fresh stack of card savers here. All right, here we go. Nice one, PSA Purgatory. All right, here we go, sir. Good luck. Yeah, I ripped it a little bit. Oh, sorry, Nick. I missed that earlier. Nobody told me it did, but I will track it separately and ask the boys. Here, actually, let me ask the boys now while you're asking about it. Hopefully it carried over. I just sent Sam a text, but they are at the company dinner, so I'm not sure how close he's looking to his phone. All right, here we go. First up, Keith Magnuson. All right, centering, it's off center, but not too bad. Up next, Paul Gardner. Let's use the pack as a cover card. Still off center, but not too terrible. Of course, this is tops, which is usually better than the Apici version. Oops. Tom Lysick. Come on, we need the centering just to get a little bit better for us. Jerry Gillis. Dave Burrows. Dave here is really well centered. It's a little bit crooked, but it's pretty well centered. It's got a shot at a 9, I think. That's really well centered. Butch Goring. Yeah, the strong hair game for sure. Yeah, he had some sweet hair. That's for sure. Butch Goring. All right. Got your stickers. You got the Maple Leafs. Doug Favell. Really nicely centered on the front. Back, though, is very miscut. Love the Goring. All right, nice. That was another one. I'm not sure how harshly PSA would grade this based on the back. But based on that front, maybe it's a little far off. I take that back, especially because of the back. Oh, man. Brian Trottier. Very nice. This one, I'm not sure what they would do grading-wise. Because that is PSN9 territory centering. But miscut back. Oh, you're an Islanders guy. Well, I bet you like this guy. Yeah, there you go. Focused up real nice. That's very nicely centered. Yeah, I believe this is Trout's second year. Well, I'm not sure what his cards were issued, but he played 75-76. was his first year stat-wise. I'm not sure what his first card was. That one might be worth taking a risk getting graded and see what they do based on that back. Because that... Yeah, that's nice. It's got a little bit of a bubble. I'm not sure if you can see it on the camera. Focus. Yeah, you can't really see it on the camera. A little bubble right there by my fingernail. Yeah, the front's PSA 9, PSA 8 all day long. It's a nice hit. Yeah, it looks like the rest of the pack is miscut like this too on the back. That's too bad because these fronts are really nice. The second half. Ron Settlebauer. Really nice front. But back is miscut. Bob Nystrom. Another Islander for you. This is definitely an Islander pack. This guy's got a couple dents on the surface. But again, very nice centering on the front. Back is just really off. Larry Robson. And last card in the pack is going to be Robert Picard. No relation to Captain Picard. It's the wax card. It's got a lot of wax on this, so you probably clean off. A little off north to south. But again, very miscut on the back. That was a great pack. Yeah, as an Islanders fan, let's see, you hit. Yeah, Trottier, Nystrom, yeah. Larry Robinson's the Hall of Fame. Okay, I didn't know that. I'm so bad with hockey. I recognize some of the big names, but definitely not as good as I could be. All right, well, that's a good start of your purchase. All right, this was 1964 S3. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Butch Goring, yeah. Definitely a good grouping for sure. Oh, really? Okay, so that's been broken. Let's do the O-Pee-Chee pack. 78 O-Pee-Chee next. All right, which 78 O-Pee-Chee pack do you want? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so I've got 1 through 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which one do you want? And I'll get you that 88 basketball spot later. You want number 1, all right? Not valuable, but the bonuses. Yeah, bonuses are very nice right now. I try to make the bonuses pretty good. All right, so you again get double wheel spin. So there's 1 wheel spin bounty, so you get 2. Quarter and a quarter. All right, not bad. Okie dokie. Now I gotta go find this. Which I think is gonna be this one. Oh, I guessed right. 1978 O-Peachy baseball for Mike Beck. Order number 1964 S5. 1964 S5. All right, let's see if we can pull the Murray in this one. Good luck. The wrapper as the cover again. All right, first card up, we've got Mark Bellinger. In true O-Peachy fashion, the first card is way off center. Up next, we got Ted Simmons. Oh, that's cool. Nice from at a restaurant. I did not know that. Ted Simmons. Paul Muskow. I'm pronouncing that reasonably close. Centering is not improving. Let's get the centering a little bit better, guys. Oops, I picked two cards. A little Willie Randolph All-Star. If we could just get our centering a little bit better. All right, up next is Pat Zachary. There we go, a little Yaz action. Carl Yastrzemski, All-Star card. There we go, that's a nice hit. Unfortunately, it's crooked and off-center, but it's O-Peachy. Nice hit. There we go, victory leaders, Steve Carlton, Goltz, Leonards, and Jim Palmer. Center on that's actually not bad for O-Peachy. It's still definitely a little crooked there, but that's not bad. That's with Carlton and Palmer on the same card. Very nice. Couple good cards so far. Jim Barr. I'm not sure what that is on this card. And the checklist is the wax card. It is also very awesome. All right, that's your 78 O-Peachy pack. Definitely the Yastrzemski was the hit in there. And the Yastrzemski was, out of the group, probably one of the better centered ones. Yeah, low chance. It's a big set. She got a couple nice cards in there. Sorry, I said eventually I want to set up Charles Fitzgerald, Luke, Soccer. Chris, if you want to send me an email about Fitzgerald, I might be able to help you with that one. Okay. We got those two breaks down, so now we're down to the black. All right, here we go. That's what I'm excited about here. All right, so I need a briefcase number for me for the black now. And then I also use two $500 wheel spins for this. So I need another briefcase number. 2 spins. 15 and 50. All right. Into your order strong there. So we ended up with 50, 100, 200, 225, 255, 270. Not bad. 270 back. Plus the other stuff you got into. And you said you wanted number 33. Yep, 33 is available. Okay. I'm going to go and get your break credit in the account too. I've got this all open. Okay, your points are in the account. Hey, what's up, Donald? How are you doing tonight, brother? Hope you had a wonderful Christmas. And I'll add that 69 top spot after I can log off. Oh, you also got a 76 O-Pee-Chee pack. I didn't notice that. Okay, we'll do the black first. Wait, did you make another order, or am I just losing my mind? It's possible to losing my mind. Oh, we're going to do the Topps Black next. Alright, cool, Chris, yeah. I can at least... Yeah. Yeah, send me the address that you have for him, and I can confirm or deny if that's the address I have for him. Or at least for his organization here in Phoenix. Okay. Also, the 10 and 100 is closed. I should turn this off. Because Mr. Beck got the last spots in that. Oh yeah, yeah, it's strange. Yeah, it's a really cool one. I have one, and it's a really cool image of Banks. So the question is, like, do you want to just resell it as is for less and just buy a PSA 10 already? Because PSA 10s are pretty easy to find for around $100 or less, and PSA is going to charge you $25 or $30 to grade it. And you may not get a 10. So that would be, yeah. I think it would look better in an SGC or PSA case, especially if it 10s. But I'd also, if it was me personally, and I had that and I wanted to keep the Banks, I'd probably sell it and just buy a PSA 10. And, yeah, spend the difference. All right, good luck. Let's hit some gold here. Yeah, if it's something that's like super hard to get in 10 or high grade, I would be for sure just try to switch it over, but it's not something that's difficult to find. Save the encased card for last. Alright. Let's get a nice low number. We got color in here. We've got Francisco Lindor on top. We'll pull the back card next. Oh, we got Michael Bush rookie. Let's see, where'd my Citizens go? Michael Bush rookie. Don, I hope you had a good Christmas. All right, let's see. What's your color here? St. Louis to 150. We'll take that. Jordan Walker rookie to 150. God, these cards are so beautiful. Blacks are just, great. Nice hit. Jordan Walker to 150 for the cards. Nice hit, nice hit. Francisco and a penny as well. All right. Let's get something lower to 150. Hopefully something numbered. Also, hopefully a rookie. Also, hopefully a lot of other things. Oh, is that gold? Looks like a Met. You're a Met fan, aren't you, if I remember right? Number to 50. Pete Alonso, the polar bear. Gold to 50. Didn't I say let's strike gold in this box? Well, we definitely struck gold. Pete Alonso. And again, I think you're a Mets fan. Or I've got my people confused, which is known to happen. But very nice. Pete Alonso to 50 auto. Nice hit. It's just gorgeous. And that's on card too. Put that in a little plastic so it doesn't scratch up. Nicely done. Nice hit. 2023 Topps Chrome Black. Mike Beck. And this is order 1964 S1. Remember that I was telling you about? I was on my... Fantastic, Don. Is that... I think last time you mentioned you were down almost... Was it 50 pounds? So you're down like 60 pounds? That's awesome. Wrong? Maybe I got that number wrong. That's great. Because I know it wasn't very long ago when you said you were down a pretty decent amount of weight, so 12 pounds more since. That's awesome. Keep it up, brother. Alright, we do pretty good on this order here, Beck. Let's see if maybe we can hit something in the next part of it. Is it... Oh, I see why I didn't see it. Okay, all right. All right, let's mix it up. We'll do football next. 1, 2, 3, or 4 for the 80 football. Nice. It's down. Yeah, so okay. So I was right. So yeah, down 62 pounds. That's awesome. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. If you the best rookie card we've pulled. I think probably one of the biggest rookie cards we've pulled consistently is the 86 Jordan rookie. The biggest card we ever pulled was we pulled a 1955 Bowman Mantle out of a 55 Bowman pack. Michael Beck, yes. If it's a rookie, big card, low numbered, they grade very well. I've had a very high success rate, PSA 10, those black chrome encased cards. I don't necessarily think it's worth grading the Alonzo, unless you really wanted a PSA slab. It would sell really well as is. All right, you said number 3. All right, number 3. Let's see if we can. Let's see. I owe you 2 wheel spins for this one. Add another 50. And 15. Alright, so I already did the 270 from earlier, so we'll just start a new list for these, since I missed these couple other products. Yeah, we're getting tired. We've been around for a long time, so we've pulled a lot of good stuff over the years. Alright, let's see if I could find this on the list. There it is. Hey, no problem, Donald. Yeah, the West is very casual, man. Talk about yourself, talk about anything and everything. We're here to support you, brother. Support everyone. It's a family here. All right, here we go. Good luck. Let's see if we can get the Phil Simms rookie in this one. Get rid of that gun. All right. Up first, we've got Freddie Scott. Freddie. There's a little Sherman White action. Mr. Danny White. Not only was the quarterback, but he was also the punter. Little Phil Tabor action, too. Centering is a little off on these, but pretty close. Welcome down for 275 star code. Nice! Nicely done, guys. Alan Ellis. Sorry about that. All right, up next, Sam Cunningham. All right, so guys, I have some disappointing news. Sam has told me that 6 at 500 exploded on the show. Did not carry over. Take it up with him. That is what he told me. Jack Dolbin. Hey, what's up, Chef? Merry Christmas. And Happy New Year. Jack Dolbin's pretty well centered. A little bit off. Not too bad. Duran Talbert. I know, Chef. I can't, I was hoping it carried over, but it did not. Lou Picone. Sorry. Cliff Parsley. Doug Van Horn. And Greg Landry. Unfortunately, it's the wax card and it's off center. Alright, that was the 80 football pack for you. This was 1964 S4. Well, it was great. Hopefully yours was good too, Chef. Hopefully you're able to spend some time with the family and not cook it for other people. Okay. I think I've got one more. Yeah, 76 O-Pee-Chee Baseball. All right. I believe it's 11. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've got 11 to choose from. Close to which bounty? Could you please be more specific? 3, 4, 5. You did close out the 10 at 100. And we'll close out the first 20 at 50 with some carryover for your purchase. Actually, no, you don't get the 20 at 50 since you got a briefcase the easy way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, there's a ceiling bonus. I can look. I'm not even sure how to run a sales total for the day. All right, you said you wanted... You want number 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So have a Hanukkah bush? I do not have a Hanukkah bush. All right, so this one you owe me a $1,000 briefcase number for. So you got 3, 7, 9, 25, 26, 27, 33 are taken. So I need a briefcase number for this. All right, 2 wheel spins for this one as well. Well, look at that. You hit the $100 spot and you hit the $150 spot on this purchase. I could use a barn. That'd be nice. 15. All right, so add another $230 to your purchase, to your credit. So yeah, you did quite well in the wheel spins, my friend. I think you got 50% back. Yes, you need to pick another case. There's a case bounty on if you bought a pack. 28, all right. Get you 28. With yeah, I'd love to have an indoor shooting range. I'd really like to have an indoor rifle range. It's just so freaking hot here in the summer to go out rifle shooting. All right, 28 is yours. A client with that's pretty sweet. All right. We've tried hitting the boss. We've tried hitting the Sims. We've tried hitting the Murray. Can we get an Eckersley rookie? Good luck. What's wild, Michael Vick? Talk about indoor rifle ranges. I've never been to an indoor rifle range. Handguns frequently, but never indoor rifle. Nick, I could check on the 59 here in a minute. All right, up first we got Dave something or other. I know they broke the 79 O-Pee-Chee hockey, but I'm not sure about the 59. Frank Duffy. Minnesota Wild. Nick, I'm not even sure I'll be able to tell. Frank Duffy. Because the old website, we had a spot where I could break archives. It would show me everything that broke. There we go. Jim Rice, Rookie Cup. Bottom left corner is a little dang, plus it's very off-center. Second year Rice. Beautiful card. John Lowenstein. Oh, Michael Beck has said it's sold out. All right. Do you know if they broke it, Michael? Joel Coleman. We had a flip of the pack. So we got a roller ding on one side. We've got a Dick Allen. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like the second half of this pack of the rotation. Okay, they bound it but didn't break it. All right. It looks like the second half of this pack's got a little roller ding action on it. Mike Cubbage. Hopefully this last card is well centered. It is not Eckersley. It is unfortunately the wax card. But it is a Mike Schmidt. But man, it's got you can probably see that in the camera. Yeah, you can see that roller ding right there. Mike Schmidt. It does have. No, it's got a little bit of wax on the back. But it is a Mike Schmidt card. Oh, it might be one of the ones that had a carryover from the old site. It's good looking Mike Schmidt though for O-Pee-Chee. Can't really see that roller ding once you get in a card saver. Very nice. All right. I think consider you got $500 in break credit back. You got a couple good hits out of it. I think that was an excellent dip. 1976 O-Pee-Chee Baseball. Mike Beck. Order 1964 S6. Binge break AOL, yep. Somebody's got to keep AOL in business, guys. Apparently it's us. Okay. I think I'm caught up. I think we got everything out for you. I'll add all these set break spots you got after I go off. All right. So the 10 at 100 is closed. The 10 at 100, everyone gets a card. Top prize is this Seaver. So let me get a duck race ready to go to see who wins that. Okay. All right. Here we go. Everybody gets a card. Top 3 cards from what I just showed. Here we go. Off there, it looks like it's going to be Batman. Antonio, Batman, and Plain. Actually, looks like Plain back there, the number 6 duck, is currently in the lead, but we've got a very tight race for second, third, and fourth between Michael Beck and Antonio. My money's on Batman right now at the 25-second mark. Got a lot of Plain ducks in this race. It's going to be hard to tell the difference. We're going to have to go to photo instant replay to see who wins the race here at the 15-second mark. We got, oh man, Batman just dropped totally off the screen. Michael Beck still in the lead with the number 8 duck. Slowing down a little bit. Number 4 duck might be taking over the lead right now. Michael Beck and the red stripy duck making a move here at the 5-second mark. Batman duck is barely showing up on the screen. Oh, Kevin W made a run for it. But it's going to be Michael Beck who takes the lead and wins the first place prize. Kevin W wins second. Michael Beck gets third, fourth, fifth, and sixth. Kevin W gets seventh. Michael Beck 8th. Antonio 9th. And Michael Beck 10th. Very good. Let me send this off to the boys in the north so they can get you your cards. That's right. Another Met for you, brother. Not bad. All right, we got that taken care of. Let me get this off the screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so I've got only 4 spots left in the 10 at 200. Everybody gets a holiday pack, 2018 holiday pack. Not that I'm aware of, Chef, but we can pretend like one of them's cross-dressing, if you prefer. We could do that for you. I've mounted set breaks before. You want me to bounty a set break for you? I don't think any set breaks are really close to closing that I could bounty. 79 Tops Hockey is probably the closest. Oh, jeez. Oh, was it one of the ones that they had to figure out how to get the names from the old website into the new website? I'll be so very happy when we finally get the new website working correctly. and we're off of the old site altogether. Okay. All right, we get 17 people out there watching, 10 thumbs up. If we can get to 15 likes, I'll do a winner chicken dinner in chat for a $15 break credit. So if we get up to 15 likes, I'll give away a $15 break credit to the chat. No purchase necessary. They got 13. Kamikaze, you know how the game's played. Just all you gotta do is say something to make sure you're on Nightbot's radar. Chef, are you sure you hit the like button, not the dislike button? Just want to make sure you got the right one hit. Smash it. The thumb hurts. I'm always threatening you, Chef. Yeah, I think at least for me, I've got to refresh my YouTube for it to update the thumbs up situation. Goes for this live feed or any other feed I'm happen to be watching. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom and be right back. Hopefully, you guys have 15 likes by the time I return. All right. Yeah, beloveds, we were actually talking about that earlier. I vow for next year to be better at doing trivia on Wednesdays. I promise I will do better about doing trivia on Wednesdays on a more regular basis. All right, we do have 15 likes, so let's see who gets $15 in break credit when we're at chicken dinner time. there we go. Andrew Blevins taking home the $15 break credit. All right, Mr. Blevins. I've added $15 of the points to your account. Feed me. Little Shop of Horrors. Yeah, I think there's definitely still some 80s movies that I need to watch. I don't necessarily need to watch, but I enjoy watching that we haven't done trivia on. And some 80s movies that I can rewatch and we do trivia on again. But we'll probably start expanding into the 90s. There's a lot of good 90s movies we've not done trivia on. So yeah, I definitely want to get back in the habit of doing trivia. Points cash. Points cash. VB bucks. Break credit, however you want to term it. Fake news. I am always working diligently. As much as I can out of Phoenix, Arizona. With what input I try to provide to the team in the North. I can't answer for the rest of them, though. I believe you can use Shop Cash on the website. I don't know how. I've not been trained on any of that type of stuff, but I believe the Shopify Shop Cash can be used at checkout. If not, Mr. Beck, you've got a lot of VB points available to you as well. So, no, Craigo, you're limited to only using your BAM spots to make payments. I'm sorry. Please stop talking, Mr. Nightbot. If I had any clue on it, I probably don't have access to it. If I had any clue how to modify Nightbot, I would, but I do not have access to Nightbot. That is above my pay grade. That's right. BAM spots are a world currency. I mean, you can go to any currency exchange spot and transition your BAM spots into whatever currency you like. See? Pay for a trip to Disneyland with BAM spots. One US dollar equals 2 BAM spots. Those prices go away in January during the weekends of it. Yeah, we can't even track. Oh yeah, somebody asked if we were close to the ceiling bonus for the day. What was the see? There's no. It's not on the website, is it? Yeah, there's no active. Oh, there we go. All right, it looks like we've hit the $7,500 ceiling bonus. We've done $7,600 today. So the prize is the 1933 Gaudi Herb Pinnock. I will not be able to run that because I have no idea how to run all the spots for that. Here, 12, 17, 18, 22, 23, 3. See, I don't... Like, if I add up the sales on the site, I don't see where we've hit $7,600 in sales, though. $20, $100, $3, $4, $5, $6,000, $11, $12, $16, $17, $18, $19, $24. Because I think we're only halfway there. But if I go to the analytics part of the site, it says total sales. Oh, that's for yesterday. Yeah, no, we're nowhere near. We've got 37. Okay, that's better. 30. I mean, not better, but okay, we're 37.55. I don't know why the analytics came up for yesterday, not today. All right, so we're 37.55, guys. So we're $1,250 away from the $5,000 ceiling, and we're very far away from the 7.5K ceiling. So if we do another 1,200. Yeah, no, you're right, Michael. We're at 37.5. So we've got about 1,250 to go to hit the 5,000. It was apparently a very slow day in the north. It's also been a very slow day in the south or the west, wherever I'm at. Oh, is that the price for the? Yeah, 86 for set box. Yeah, her Pinnock is a nice looking 2.5, but I'm a gambling man, and I would take the 86 Fleer set spot. Yeah, I would not disagree with that. As a reminder, guys, I still have buy two, get one free going on the set breaks. Buy two, get one free. Limit of 2 free spots at any set break. So you can buy 2 of every set break at the site, or you can buy 4 of every set break at the site, and you get 2 bonus spots at every set break that's on the site. Or you can buy just 4 of one and get 2, or you just buy 2 and get 1. But we only have 4 spots left to go in the 10 at 200, where everybody gets a pack of the holiday packs. I did open a personal earlier for Kevin W. And he did hit the Otani. I believe he hit an Otani last week too. We're due to hit an Acuna. Also, as a general reminder, I'm not sponsored by them, but the Memory Lane Winter Catalog is available. They have some beautiful stuff out there. If you were watching earlier, I was going through their auction, going through some things that I'm watching. Some really great stuff. Shout out to the guys over at Memory Lane. Always have some great stuff. So be sure to check out their auction. It ends, I think, 13th of January. Holiday Express. Everybody should stay at Marriott hotels. I'm a huge Marriott hotel fanboy. This will actually be the first year in a long time, in probably 20 years, I've not been a Marriott Platinum. Because this year I did that huge trip to Australia, New Zealand, instead of doing several smaller vacations. So I did not meet the night requirements to be Platinum. I have lifetime Platinum because I've stayed at Marriott so much, but it's unusual for me not to hit Platinum and just the stays, so every year. So not have that double Platinum status this year. Westons are very nice. Weston is owned by Marriott, so that's good. Yeah, years ago, Marriott bought out the Sheraton franchises, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure I did work for Marriott for 10 years. But I could be wrong. Memory gets a little fuzzy. Yeah, there are only 3 big players anymore in the hotel game. It's Marriott, Hilton, and Intercontinental Hotel Group. I guess there's also Choice hotels out there, but I don't really count them. Marriott's the largest. Not that, no. That's not correct. An Otani Metallic would be fantastic. If I remember correctly, the North pulled one not terribly long ago, actually. And I'm pretty sure I personally had one years ago that I sold, of course, too early along with the rest of my Otani stuff. I sold way too early. I can never predict when to sell stuff. Hopefully we can get somebody or somebodies to step up and sell out the 10 at 200 with 4 spots to go. Again, the bounties I've got available for the stuff that's on the table, guys, for those of you who might be tuning in new. Yeah, yeah. It's just so hard to predict the ultra modern stuff, man. That's why I'm trying to get back to my roots. Of anything ultra modern I buy, if I rip it, I grade it, I sell it. I rip it, I sell it if it's not gradable, and move on immediately. And just try to focus on vintage for my personal investment, long-term type collection. So I've got $500 wheel spin and a 69 Topps baseball separate spot on the 23 hobby box. I've got $1,000 briefcase, 2 $500 spins, and a 57 Topps baseball spot on the tier 1 boxes. I've got a $1,000 briefcase, a 58 Topps football spot, and a $500 wheel spin on 76 O-Pee-Chee packs. I've got a $500 spin and an 88 Fleer basketball separate spot on the 78 O-Pee-Chee baseball packs. I've got a $500 wheel spin on the 1980 football packs. And I've got a $500 spin on the 78 Topps hockey pack. All of those have a $100 break credit bounty if you hit the big rookies in them. Eckersley for 76, Eddie Murray for 78, Phil Simms for 80, and Bossy for 78. Sam Ely imploded himself. Outliers screwed with the injury, which did it. Yeah. Yeah, Eloy Jimenez, I also had a bunch of Lou Bob stuff, which I think I've got sold all of it. I may have 1 or 2 cars floating around here. But I had a lot of Lou Bob and Eloy stuff. Yeah, I was doing what everybody else was trying to do between 2019, 2020, 2020, 2021, when everything started to go crazy. I was trying to buy and flip and stuff, and I mean, I did okay. I didn't get burned, but I could have done much better if I predicted the when to sell better. So that's why I just got back to, I just want to worry about just ultra modern. I enjoy the hunt, the distinct possibility that you could pull a card in here that's 5 figures. There's a chance. So I love about the ultra modern stuff. Montgomery, Alabama. Topps Montgomery collection. I believe Montgomery's also a football player. Okay, he's another Sox player. Jordan Montgomery. Is that who you guys are talking about? No. Ah, Colson, alright. They play the Fall League. Yeah, had a batting average of .244. OPS of .7. Plays 20 games, 9 runs. He's kind of been up and down, though. Lifetime on base percentage .4. OPS .8. Yeah, I mean, he's lifetime 19 home runs, 187 hits. Definitely not crushing the ball. Let's see, what do I have over here to entice anything? Alright. I did manage to find a post box that had fallen out of my regular stuff. So the next person to make $500 purchase will get this post box. And I'll ship that one to you sealed. It's a fun rip, so you can rip it and read all the history on the back. Oh man. So yeah, this will be the last show of the year. Start off next year fresh. That's right, freshly fresh. It's always good to start the new year off with a fresh, fresh mindset. Oh, chef. Let's see here. July. Oh, excuse me. We're also getting pretty close to Nationals, guys. We're almost within 6 months. 210 days to go until Nationals. Make your hotel and airline reservation soon. All right, so the deal I've got in the packs again. 76 O-Peachy. You get a $1,000 briefcase, 58 Tots football spot, and a $500 wheel spin. Hit the accuracy $100 break credit. These are all kind of off one. 78 O-Peachy, $500 wheel spin, 88 Fleer basketball set break spot. Eddie Murray, you get $100 break credit. 1980 football, $500 wheel spin. Phil Simms, you get $100 break credit. 78 Tops hockey, $500 wheel spin, and hit a bossy $100 break credit. Cooking a pizza with a waffle iron? That seems weird. Yeah, it sounded like more like a calzone than a pizza. I think you put the dough on both sides of the cooker, filling, and then calzone style it. Two Pillsbury pizza dough crust and stuffed it. Huh. I don't know, making, like, the cost of making pizza at home versus ordering a pizza, a good pizza. Yeah, I mean, if it works, do it, but man. I don't know. These 5 slices of pepperoni per square. I like me a loaded pizza. That sounds a little overloaded. Yeah, I'll crush some slices of Chicago deep dish, but 5 slices of pepperoni per square. Thank you for your purchase, Mr. John Lavin. I'll get you your bonus spot in that. John Lavin, if you're listening, if you were to purchase one more 62 Top football set break spot, you would get 2 free spots. Right now, because you ordered 3, you get 1 free spot. But if you would like to order 1 additional in a separate order, I will still honor that buy 2 get 1 free maximum of 2. 62. Provolone and fresh mozzarella with these cheese. I can buy behind provolone and mozzarella. That's... Oh, looks like John was lit. Oh, no. Also, John, that gets you a spot in our 20 at 50. So we're going to be down to 13 spots left in the briefcase. Oops. Smoked cheeses are good. All right, guys, we've got about an hour, 15 minutes left in the show. So we've got like $1,200 to go in the $5,000 ceiling bonus. We've got, well, we just got another order, so that might have changed. Mr. Beck using some of his break to pick up a couple more packs. I like it. Okay. That'll get you another spot in the 10 at 200. That'll also get you 5 spots in the 20 at 50. So bring us down to 8 spots remaining in the 20 at 50 and 3 spots remaining in the 10 at 200. Ruffles have ridges. Ooh, briskets and pork shoulders and ribs. I like it. All right, let's start with the 78 O-Pee-Chee baseball this time. Which pack would you like? Start at the top down, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7. While you're deciding, I'll get you your wheel spin on that. Fitting. You would like number 2, all right? All right, guys. Michael Beck's doing a lot of the heavy lifting on tonight's show. Let's help him out. Get the holiday box sold out. Number 2. All right, come on, Eddie. Not Eddie from Vegas Vacation. Looking for Eddie Murray. First up, starting off with the Sparky Lyle. Start, very off center, as usual for a Peachy. Dave Goltz. Nah, man, I love me some barbecue, man. There's finally a couple decent barbecue places around here now. Blue Jays. Yeah, we do prime rib for Christmas dinner. It's nice Blue Jays. Unfortunately, it's off center, north and south of that orientation. But yeah, it's gotten super expensive. Roy Howell. Beef in general's gotten really expensive. Little Cecil Cooper action. I mean, last time I went to Costco, it was cheaper to buy Alaskan king crab than it was to buy, good, really nice steak. Cecil Cooper. All right, I'll have king crab, I guess. It feels like 2 cards. It is 2 cards. Leroy Stanton. Well, it's not your fault, Chef. It got overcooked if people were an hour late. Leroy Stanton. There we go, a little Joe Morgan action. Man, fortunately, Joe Morgan's like the worst off-center out of the group so far. Yeah, I like my prime rib like bloody, with really good horseradish sauce. There we go, Steve Carlton. Still poor centering. Back-to-back 2 good cards, Joe Morgan and Carlton. And last card, the wax card, is Dave Leminski. Oh yeah? What's the recipe, man? Is that a secret? Something you'd share? I forget the variety I get, but I think it's atomic horseradish. It's really good. And then I mix, I forget what the exact ratios I use. Usually by eye to horseradish sauce to mayo. Oh, sour cream instead of mayo. I'll have to try that. Midwest is the best. All right, cool. There are some cool guys out the Midwest. Montreal Spice. All right. Other part here. All right, so your 78 hockey. Do you want 1 or 2? Yeah, I'll occasionally put lemon juice in mine. I put a little Worcestershire in it too. All right, number 1. Get you your $500 spin for this one. $25 dollarinos. So that gets you $40 back. We'll just go ahead and take care of that. Rosemary. Interesting. I'm going to try that. Sour cream. I know I've got lemon juice. I don't think I've got lemon pepper. I think I've got Montreal spice. Pinch of sugar. Rosemary. Got a rosemary bush. I can do that for sure. All right, Michael. Let's get a bossy for you, man. All right, we're off to a good start centering wise, front and back. So let's see if we can keep that up. Rick Hampton. Earl Thompson. Yeah, let's see what it tastes like. I've never made it with sour cream. I've always just made it with mayo in the family. Centering is holding up pretty good. 2 cards in. We got shutout leaders with a Bernie Parent, Ken Dryder, Don Edwards, Tony Esposito, and Mike Palmater. Yeah. We opened up a one earlier, and the center was really good, but the backs were miscut. So, like, the fronts were like PSA 8-9 looking, but the backs were super off center. Ken Dryden, First Team All-Stars. A little bit off north-south. Centering is starting to go to hell. Brian Maxwell. But we do have a flip in the pack here at the center. Jim Bedard. Montreal State's using Kraft mac and cheese. All right, your sticker is the Bruins. You know, I love, like, good mac and cheese. Like, I'm sure everybody in this chat does, or for the most part at least. But there's something about the blue box Kraft mac and cheese that just hits the spot, you know, from time to time. I do like making my own mac and cheese from scratch, but it is a pain in the butt. But it is super delicious. But just sometimes the from the box Kraft mac and cheese is the way to go. This looks a lot like the other half. Bill Lockhead. These are probably out of the same box, out of the same production run. Bill Lockhead. Bernie Frederico. Again, good front centering, but the back centering is just... Ugh. I saw Mike, I got excited, but not bossy. Mike Milbury. Doug Riseborough. Put hamburger in my mac and cheese as a kid. Yeah, our fancy mac and cheese growing up was hot dogs in it. Cut up hot dogs and mac and cheese. That was when we were eating good. Guy Sharon. I don't remember doing pizza or ranch on my pizza as a kid though. And last card, Mike Palmater. I don't think we hit a single Islander for you. Freeze frame. Alright, is it back now, guys? I'm not sure if it's skipped or not, so let's go through them again for you. Rick Hampton, Thompson, the shutout leaders, Dryden, Maxwell, Bedard, Bruins, Lockheed, Federico, and after the sticker, unfortunately, the backs are miscut. Milbury, Riseborough, and Sharon, and Palmater. I appreciate you trying, Mr. Beck. It was not to be today. Right in the first half. Oops. Yeah, the Dryden's good. I mean, it's off center, but the back's nice and clean. Probably has an outside shot at an 8. It's pretty off center north to south. It's a little bit off center east to west. And it's also crooked. I'd say outside shot at an 8. Especially how critical PSA has been lately on vintagey stuff. All right. Thank you again, Mr. Beck, for taking another shot at it. Yeah, I'd agree with Chef. I'm not sure I'd grade that unless you really wanted to grade it. All right. Hit that hour mark, guys. Down to 3 spots left in the 10 at 200. 8 spots left in 20 at 50. Still got this available if somebody spends 500 in a single purchase. Yeah, 10 at 200 is for this 2018 holiday box. Everybody will get a pack. Tim Scott, winner chicken dinner. What'd you win, brother? I ain't got a winner chicken dinner happening right now. Steak fajita and margarita run. Man, that sounds delicious. I'm starving. I haven't eaten since lunch. Well, I had a couple of cheese sticks, but I've definitely been having a late dinner tonight. We actually, I'm not sure how much of the Mike Beck purchases you were here for, but we did open a lot of vintage stuff. We had a lot of good vintage cards, but nothing like crazy. And we did open the Black Chrome. We had a Pete Alonso to 50. That's probably the coolest hit of the night. Yeah, you definitely want some good eats. That sounds delicious. I'm probably going to end up with a peanut butter and jelly sandwich or maybe like a ham sandwich for dinner. I talked to Spellman on Christmas. Oh, I didn't talk. I texted with him. He's in Michigan right now with the family. Yeah, I didn't ask, but I'm assuming he'll be back next week. Maybe the week after. I'm not exactly sure what his travel plans are. But he has been missed. That is for sure. What did you cook for dinner that she didn't like so much you guys had to go out to eat? She came over and said, nah. Yeah, but what did you make that she said nah to? I don't think he's Jeff Spellman's got like a laptop or anything. I think he's just got his. Although I think he watches on his iPad, so maybe I don't know. We'll have to quiz him about it when he returns. It is definitely quieter without him. I do notice he's not here, especially at the start of my shows. Because he's usually the person I talk to for the first 30 minutes while we're waiting for everybody to kind of come in. He's also a great conversation starter, which is something I struggle with. He always has something he wants to talk about. Which is great. I like that. I'm still waiting. Tim keeps avoiding the question. Tater tot casserole. Alright, I can understand why she might say no to that. I mean, tater casserole sounds delicious if we're like sitting down watching a football game or something. Not so sure about dinner, though. Michael Beck closed some more stuff. Michael Beck, you don't have to be the only man purchasing here, man. You can chill, take a back seat. You've done a lot. All right, you get yourself another hockey pack and another 76. All right, I appreciate it. Okay. I guess it's down to one spot left in the holiday box, guys. One spot left. I will not let it blow up. I will break it and use the one extra pack. I've got 2 packs from last week, I think, too, did the same thing with. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 4, 5, 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. And we did close the briefcase, so we'll do a briefcase after this break. Leftover fajitas are delicious. All right, we have no choice for the hockey. So let's do the hockey just because I happen to have it already on the screen. All right. Last shot at Bossy. I can already tell the back half of this pack's the same way as the rest of them were. All right, goals against average leaders with Dryden, Parent, and Gilbert. top card, so it's got a little bit of gum residue on it, but should be able to get that off of the card. So, Chris, when should I come over for dinner for that pork shoulder? That is a good looking card, though. A little bit off center, but not bad. That one might be worth taking a closer look at to get graded. Brian Maxwell. Jim Bedard. It's got, I'm not sure what's going on above it. The A there, but a little something's happening there. I think I have craving for pulled pork every day. Is that a problem? Keith Magnuson's got a roller ding there on the side. Oh man, that's we're gonna have. We'll see how this goes, but that's not good. Capitals. Marcel Dion. I stole you a wheel spin for this. I'm going to give you a $50 break credit on this pack. It's a nice Marcel Dion. Unfortunately, it's got that problem on the back again. Bob Bourne. The back half of all three of these packs are the same way. Would be great for anybody wanting to put together a nice looking set. If they're only concerned about how they look in a cart in the sleeves. Because these are really nice. Chapman. Westfall. St. Laurent. Yeah, that was a really bad ding. I also feel bad at the back half of all three of these packs. And Lambert. Just super great center on the front, but the backs are all miscut. I bet this entire box is this way. Top side, my back. 1968 S1. All right, let's do your wheel spin for this. Oh, I closed the wheel for some reason. All right, here we go. All right, $15 plus the $50 for how badly beat up that pack was. 65. All right, 76 Peachy Personal. All right, for 76, top down 1 through 10, if I remember right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 1 through 10, top down. Let me know which pack you would like. I also need a briefcase number from you. Pack number 9, so second to last. Number 22, my man. That's my number. That's my number. Hopefully you hit at least one red for you tonight, Michael. Okay, 22 is yours. Okay, and a wheel spin for this. Right, yep, wheel spin for you. And $15. All right, go do that. Okay, that's taken care of. That's done. That's done. Yeah, Michael Beck's like trying to soul the ceiling. All right, here we go. Good luck. Out of all the packs you've opened, we've been trying to make a run at hitting one of these key rookies. I'd like to see one of them pop out. All right, Mr. Sosa has got quite a bit of gum residue on the back. I'm not sure how well you'll be able to get all that off, but Sosa. Clay Kirby. That is, man, that is sharp. A little bit crooked actually. That's too bad. That's really nice. It's just a little bit off and crooked. Really nice though, especially for O-Pee-Chee card. The bar is set low since it's O-Pee-Chee. Jim Slatton. Dave Lopes. Yeah, this is the center we're used to with O-Pee-Chee. It's definitely wanting to kind of stick together. Jim Spencer. Ceiling bonus is at $5,000. I think we're, well, I gotta go look. I don't know. I don't want to hazard a guess where we're at. We were 1,250 short before when I looked. Ken Henderson. For O-Pee-Chee, that's really well centered. No real big names, it looks like, in this one. Bob Montgomery. And last card is Mickey Stanley. Definitely some pretty well-centered cards for O-Pee-Chee, though. Some of those commons might be worth looking up the pop report and maybe getting graded. Oh, yeah, sorry. The prize is winner take all for an 86 Fleer basketball set break spot. Let's see how close we are. So this is today. So it looks like the way the analytics view is working for me is it does not count break credit or points in the sales totals. I don't know how to do it so it shows what break credit was used in the sales totals. Those last couple purchases, Michael Beck has used his points. Let me ask the question. Let me ask, because I do not know. Just create a ball. On the 76, you got a briefcase, a 58 Topps football, and the one wheel spin. So hopefully the briefcases treat you well tonight. What was I going to check? I was going to look up something. Yeah, again, the old website was very clear to where I could see how much was done via credit card, how much was done via PayPal, how much was done via break credit. This I don't know how to see what was done by break credit or what any method. I don't know how to do that. And Chef, yet I historically break credits counted, but I don't want to say that. Not sure. I don't know if they made changes. I don't know. No. I hope it does. But I don't know how to, from a reporting standpoint, I don't know how to total that up without going through each order individually and hand totaling it. What classic rock song do you have stuck in your head, brother? Alright, guys, got about a half hour to go. Oreo's flipped over and now sleeping on the other side. So I really have no way of telling how close you are if break credits counted. Like I see no function. I mean, the sales distributed marketing, is that how much break credit we've used? It doesn't really say that. I mean, our orders total that displays only tells me how much you paid out of pocket. So I have no quick way of looking and see how much the total was without break credit or with break credit. You're so vain, like, oh wow, that's a good song though. Yeah, Chef, I completely understand the frustration for you guys on that side of the screen. It is equally, if not more, frustrating on my side because I feel your pain as a former customer, which I like to try to think like you guys all the time. And as a breaker, it's just very tough. This back end does not work. I totally agree. I totally agree. There should be 100% transparency. I just and unfortunately, the website doesn't provide me the information to be able to say, yeah, if break credit counts, we're there. If break credit doesn't count, we're not there. Unfortunately, those things are not my call for things that the North sets up. Like, I can make the command decision to say, if this 10 at 200, we get to the night, nobody else makes 200 purchase, I'm going to give it away anyhow. We're just going to have one, the last pack will just go into my stash of things to be able to give away. I do think for the $29, though, they go ahead and give it away. My personal opinion. I don't know if nothing should explode. I think there's a time and a place to use, time bonuses that have an explosion. Mike Beck has definitely been a very good contributor to at least to my show. I appreciate it. But I do appreciate everyone's purchases, big or small. The West has never been about making big sales. The West has always been about having an excellent community. And talking about barbecue and travel and movie trivia and stuff. So I'm perfectly happy to go back to the old West show where we did lower sales and had a lot more conversation. I want Mike to hit big too. He deserves it for tonight. I hope we hit some of these briefcases. He's got a lot of them. Wait till the West will always be transparent. With anything that I can share with you guys, I will. Especially anything that we're doing bonus wise here. I used the video clip from SmackDown where Dwayne got the crowd to chant "You're an asshole" at Austin Theory from 3 months ago, bro. So real quick. That sounds funny. I'm not a wrestling guy, but that sounds pretty hilarious to me. Oh, speaking of transparency, Mike and Blevins, I forgot to tell you. When I shipped my last box to the north, I forgot to pack your personal 23 Chrome. So these will go to my next box to the north. I've got one here for you, Blevins, and one for you, Mr. Beck. Sorry, guys. I forgot to pack them in the last box, so those will be running a little late for you. All right, guys, you know what I'm going to do? At 11:30, I'm just going to cut it off. I'm hungry. I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you still. It's sealed. I just wanted to let you know. So yeah, we're gonna call it a night at 11:30. Wrap it up a little bit early. Cause I am hungry. We are the Wild Wild West out here. We do what we want. We have a good time doing it, too. Oh. Let's see here. I think we had 20 to 50 I need to give away for a briefcase. Let's do that. I would never eat Oreo. Remember, I have a day job, guys. I do this purely for fun. I get paid a few bucks, but I do not do this for the money. Yeah, Mike, I've already texted Sam. Sam is awake. He's on our Discord right now. All right, so this is going to be a winner take all for a briefcase. All right, guys, here we go. We're off to the last race. It's going to be winner take all for a $1,000 briefcase. Currently, Michael Beck's in the lead in the top spot with a plain old duck. You got Astronaut Beck in second place. It looks like we've got Purple Hearted Beck in third place as well. Winner take all stuff. So only the first place counts. Right now, 25-second mark. Michael Beck still has the lead. Starting to slow down a little bit. Of course, it is all Michael Beck all the time right now in this. He does have the majority of the spots, of course. Kevin W., the punk rock duck, looks like he's going to hold on and kick the lead at the 15, his second mark. Let's see if he can hold on to the very end. Antonio is also the yellow stripy duck holding on. That pop-up ad or whatever moving over from where it should be on the left is inconvenient. 2-second mark, it looks like it's going to be Michael Beck. Michael Beck does cross the finish line at the very end first. It's Michael Beck all day, every day, first through fifth. So, Mr. Beck, I'm going to need another briefcase from you. What's up, Mr. Perry? One more briefcase. 3, 7, 9, 22, 25, 26, 27, 28, and 33 are taken. Three was already taken. You want two? Okay. Another one of my personal favorite numbers. All right, that is inputted. Let me message Sam on Discord, too, to check his phone. it's not really marathon day. That's only like a 5.5 hour show. It's a long show for me during the week, especially because I didn't eat dinner before the show, and I start at 4:30 my time, and it's now 9:30 my time, and I usually eat dinner around 5:30 or so. I'm starving. All right, I have confirmed with Sam that break credit does count towards the ceiling bonus. I can also confirm that Michael Beck has used I 565. I just don't know how. I can't tell you guys how much break credit's been used today. I don't know how. It's the purchases that were made tonight, including the break credit that was used, because Michael's been very generous tonight. We're probably at $4,500. I don't know how much break credit was done during the day, though. I'm going to go through all the orders here. Luckily, it was a slow day, so there weren't that many orders. John Malinowski, Michael Beck, Michael Green, Christian Wagner, Harry Lambert, Nick Mariachi, Mr. Beck, Ken Fickle, Victor, looks like Mr. Beck's 300. It looks like it's close. Man, can I look at it this way? Oh, here we go. 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 Okay. 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 This will work, I think. Okay. Here we. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I can look at how many points you guys have redeemed. I can't get a report, but I can look at how many points you guys redeemed on each purchase. So let's see here. Okay, $950 have been redeemed. All right. So, Sam, I mean, the North is going to have to run this to be sure. But I believe we're at $49.30 with break credit and regular purchases. So within $70. I cannot make that call whether or not the North will actually close with that or not. I'm not sure if that's an accurate number either, because I'm not sure what I'm looking. I need the North to teach me how to do the analytics to run sales data for the day. But I believe our sales data for the day, plus what I just added up, gets us close. Yes, Chef, I would agree. I do not disagree in any way, shape, or form. All right, guys. I'm going to give away the packs out of this for... Yeah, Michael, I would tomorrow's show just get on early when Sam's on, and if he, I mean, I don't know. I wish I could tell you something definitive, but it's not my call. Especially since I'm not even sure if that's the right amount. It's frustrating for me. All right, let's do a duck race here to figure out the order for these packs. All right. This is basically the Michael Beck show, but we do have one. We have one entry from somebody. Yeah, Michael, buy two get one. Still on the set breaks. All right, so this is going to be for the order for the packs out of this. There'll be one pack held aside, the last pack, and I'll just use it for a bonus another day. Thank you guys for getting us close. All right, here we go. Let's get the order here. It's all Michael Beck all a day long. With Kevin, with one spot with Kevin W. Just getting the order of packs using the duck race right now. Michael Beck and the polka dot duck is in the lead, 25-second mark. We've got two playing ducks flanking the polka dot duck. Look like they're going to take over first and second. That's currently the leaders here. 15-second mark. We got everybody slowing down here. Kevin W is starting to go off the screen along with Panda Michael Beck. Panda Michael Beck is starting to speed up here at the 10-second mark. Let's see which duck's going to take over first place here. Oh, Michael Beck of the North Duck. The vampire must have got dark all of a sudden. The vampire Michael Beck is going to take first place. All right. So pack number 7 will go to Kevin. Pack number 10 goes to my giveaway pile. All right, Michael, appreciate that. I'll take a look at it here in a minute. All right, so pack number 7 goes to Kevin. The rest, minus pack 10. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is Kevin's. 8, 9, and this one will go in my stash for giveaways later. Actually, you know what? Since you made that extra purchase, I'm just going to go ahead and give you the last pack out of that anyhow. Mr. Beck. I don't even know how much you spent. I'm just going to go ahead and give it to you. 57 football pack. All right, 57 Topps football for Mike Beck. All right, I'll put that in after we're done here. All right, this one's for Kevin W. Let's pair up the Ohtani with the Acuna. Moncada, Myers, Raffy Devers. I think we pulled a Raffy Devers out of his box he bought earlier. Nola, Todd Frazier Metallic, Cisco, Chapman, Bogarts, Chapman again, and Davidson. Yeah, good idea. Good idea, Mr. Beck. All right, so this is for Kevin W. Okay. Hernandez, Verlander, Martinez, Gordon, Archer, Murphy, Bryant, Talon, Contreras, and Harbra. Syndergaard, Upton, Mauer, Trevor Story, Kemp, and the metallic snowflake is Porcello, Donaldson, Santana, Robles, and Castillo. Porcello again. Manea, Hayes, Frazier, Greinke, Dickerson, Bauer, Longoria, McCullers, and Molina. Garrett, Braun, Strasburg, Kluber, Crawford, Arrieta, Jones, Sanchez, Pujols, Kane. Mykonos, Mustax, Andrus, Verdugo, Aaron Nola metallic snowflake here. Winker, McCutcheon, Suarez, Hosmer, and Benintendi. Were there ever autos in this product? I opened a ton of this personally back in 18. I don't remember seeing autos. Azuno, Bregman, got Zorbist, Beltre, Bueller, Stroman, Yelich, Turner. Starling Marte, Ramirez, Stratton, Castellanos, Freddie Freeman metallic snowflake. That's a cool one. Brantley, Gordon, Altuve, Pham, and Soler. Dansby, Rosario, Lamb. I remember for a hot minute when Rosario was going to be a big thing. Romero, Schwarber, The Judge, Darvish, Crawford, Lopez, Kingham. All right. Soto, Ohtani, Acuna, please. One of them at least. Ball, Lucheski, Fulmer, Haniger. Oh, there we go. All right, that's not one of the ones I just mentioned. Oh, there we go. Ohtani. I was getting excited about this little guy here. Raffy Devers metallic snowflake. I still think Rafael Devers is way undervalued, but I'm not sure he's ever going to see the value I think he deserves. The Otani, unfortunately, was the card up against the Metallic Snowflake. Yeah, there's a couple little... There's a couple tiny surface scratches and dents from the Metallic Snowflake. But it is still an Otani. We're on a roll for hitting Otanis out of this. Definitely disproportional to the Sotos and the Acunas I've pulled. Sano, Shoopidoop, Torres, and Machado. That was a nice way to end the night for you, Mr. Beck, out of the last product. I'll wrap those up here later. All right. I think the only thing I have to give away now, yes, are the briefcases. No, I do have one more holiday box. All right, guys. The final act of the night. Briefcases. I hope we hit some red ones for you, Mr. Beck. Let's go. I believe it was out of 50, Mr. Beck. The golds are out of 50 in that. It was still beautiful, though. All right, starting off a little weak sauce. Gaggle stuff the white. Another white. Christian W, number 7. All right. We can improve. Number 9. There we go. All right. A little bit better. Blue. Gaggle of things. All right. 22. My number. Come on. Let's do good. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right. It's blue at least. Gaggle of things. Todd Malinowski, 25. All right, gold. Star Wars First Series Wax Pack Spot. All right, 26 for Mr. Beck. Another white. Mariachi. Oh, man. It's going to be a rough briefcase night. All right, 28 for Mr. Beck. There we go. All right. Got ourselves a red. Let's go. There you go. 86 Fleer basketball spot. That's what you're looking for, brother, out of hitting the ceiling bonus. There we go. There we go. Maybe you'll double dip and get that one plus the one on the ceiling bonus. All right, last briefcase of the night, number 33 for Mr. Beck. I'm feeling better about things. And ended on a blue one. All right, at least we didn't end on a white. Gaggle stuff. All right. Well, congratulations, Mr. Michael Beck, for hitting that 86 Fleer set break spot in one of your cases. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. And again, still dealing with the website. I hope we eventually get it worked out. It is frustrating for me as well. We'll get through it eventually. In the meantime, I hope all of you guys had a Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and I will see you. I know it's cliche, but I'll see you guys next year. I'll be on Wednesday night, 9 to 12 as usual. And hopefully we'll start off the new year with a bang, and we'll get some good things done. I'll always try to endeavor to make the West the best, and always improve my show. So, yeah. Guys, have a great one. Have a good evening. Be nice. Be kind. Take it easy. Be safe out there. I'll catch you next week. Good night, guys.